Alright, hey guys, welcome back to the Warhammer world of old Realms in Bannerlord. And we've got a new dev blog update today. Well, actually it came out a couple of days ago, but I wasn't online then, so I couldn't showcase it for you guys. So the update hasn't actually happened yet, but there's a dev blog. They do a monthly dev blog explaining what they're working on and stuff like that. And so yeah, so I'd chuck that up and chat about that for a bit. Excuse me. I'll just put a link to it as well, so you can just read through it at your own leisure if you want to do that. There you go. And yeah, I'll just end this other stream and then we'll get into it. All right. So yeah, so this is the new latest dev blog. I'll just read through it, I guess, and show off what's been, you know, what they're talking about. Excuse me. Sometime since the last big update, so War in the Mountains was the last big update. In the short term, we're working on continuous improvements and fixes. So yeah, so you might have noticed there's been hot fixes, so little things have been changing without there hasn't actually been a big announcement or anything on the Discord, but there's been but they do put the changelog on Steam, I think. So yeah, so you might notice little changes and stuff. So that's but they're also working on a big update, right? So in the long term, so we're continuously working on improvements and fixes, as well as smaller content additions where we can or where it makes sense. While we consider our previous development cycle to be complete, there are always things to find and tinker with. So yeah, so the next major update is like a new topic, but basically they're still doing hot fixes and changing little things about the current update as well. In the long term, we're already working towards our next major content update with a focus on stability improvements, reworking and fleshing out existing content with a keen interest in certain beasties lurking amongst the forests. So yeah, so spoiler alert, there's beastmen coming. There's some new minotaurs, new gores. But yeah, so playable beastmen is the next thing coming. Pretty cool. But I've heard that there's also quite possibly going to be, you know, the goblin careers that we're hoping to get for the greenskins that could also be coming at the same time. So just like with when they released the War in the Mountains, they also released the Wolf Priest of Ulrich for the Empire. You know, so we're likely, you know, although the major thing is going to be the playable beastmen, we're likely to also see extra careers for the other factions and other cool stuff. So it's not just beastmen, basically. A lot of internal discussions about whether beastmen should be playable, and we are moving forward with this idea in mind. So keep an eye out for future devlogs. Of course, that's not all. As is traditional in these devlogs, we're going to show a little bit of what we're working on so far. Some fantastic artwork for our stout, stunted folk. There's some Dwarf Tavern artwork. And there's some Greenskin Settlement artwork. There's some inky enchantments. So they have the inkies are the little like quest things that like little like text things that pop up occasionally. So this is some artwork I think for the inkies. Got a little dwarf doing some enchanting or runesmithing there, and some enchantment stuff here, and a wizard of some kind potentially. Then we've got Zed Foreign, our buddy Zed Foreign, that drops into the chat quite often and has a chat with us about stuff. He's doing some new greenskin orc lines.
Come to join my war. Good lad.
Nice.
The Simons told me we's gonna fight soon. So what you's doing here? You think I didn't see you stalking about? Start talking. My chopper hands get Nancy.
Nice. And we've got Orion, the king in the woods and master of the wild hunt. Orion will return to the King's Glade to protect the forest against any evil. For him specifically, we're looking to introduce a unique mechanic with the seasonal change. Orion will return to protect the forest of Athel Loren against all evils that seek its destruction. Sweet. Look how good the model looks. It looks like just super detailed and stuff. Like, yeah, it's crazy. Giga Chad from the woods, yeah. So yeah, so I guess there's some sort of mechanic where Orion is going to appear, probably with a big army, and start like kicking ass all over everything, like once a year, every year, I guess, instead of doing the seasonal change. So yeah, that looks really cool, and I like the idea of them adding in like these kind of cool mechanics and stuff. That's pretty cool. There's some artwork there. That looks like some more inky sort of artwork that might pop up with little quest things. Or maybe that'll pop up when you get an announcement that Orion's back. Maybe it'll be kind of like, you know, when you get that announcement saying that the moon has waxed or waned or whatever, and then the portals replenish. Maybe this will pop up every time that Orion comes back. With our next update iteration, we decided to also update some models of the Beastmen here. So I've got a Minotaur model. Apparently the existing Minotaur is actually like a Cygor model or a not Medusa, what are they called? Gorgon model. Whereas this is like their actual bespoke Minotaur model. A bit beefier, thicker, looks much more terrifying basically. So yeah, that's gotta be crazy. That thing looks terrifying. Yeah, new Gore model as well. Looks amazing as well. The kind of goat head, but with the dog's teeth inside, looks really fucking disturbing, I reckon. It's like got a ton of a dog's nose and dog's teeth, but with a goat head. It's very appropriately fucked up for chaos. Oh yeah, ghouls. So you got ghoul troops coming for undead. So yeah, that's really cool. Another unit type for them. Oh yeah, new Corone Tourney. So look at the tournament. So you know how you used to usually do the jousting where you just ride up and down or whatever? This looks like it's going to be a bit of a different tournament where lots of guys are going to be riding around everywhere, smashing things. What's this one? Not sure what this one is. Maybe just a different part of the Bretonian tourney. Corone Arena. Is that the same one as that, but from a different angle? Sure. Following assets are already in our mod, and a fantastic reason to download and play if you haven't already. Wanted to showcase the fantastic work as deserving. Yeah, this is one of my favorite additions to the mod. The flagellant, like the flagellant gear looks so cool. Like just all these like rags and shit that they wear and stuff. Like very good. Makes me want to play more Warrior Priest right now just looking at this. Yeah, look at this. Look at that model. Like, looks fucking insane. So good. You got the Dwarf Engineer there. It's pretty cool with his like backpack and stuff. Very nice. And yeah, look at the Gobbo Warbus. He looks sweet as. He looks really similar to the one in Total War, actually, in a good way. It's really cool. Can't wait till the goblins are playable. I want to be a sneaky stabber. And these are the normal goblin mid-tier units. Some basic armor and stuff. Yeah, and that's it. But yeah, pretty cool. Check out the link that I put there in the chat if you want to review any of this material. I'll pin it there in chat for you guys so it'll stay up. But yeah, it looks really cool. And yeah, playable Beastmen sounds really cool. And I think playable Beastmen cool is potentially also going to lead into the Chaos stuff a little bit as well, maybe. I wonder, I guess it'll go like Beastman, then Kislev, then Chaos, maybe, for the next updates, who knows. But yeah, playable Beastmen coming soon. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, I think it's cool that the playable Beastmen are coming, and I know a lot of people did ask for it, because there's already Beastmen in the mod, so you kind of naturally want to be like, oh, what would it be to play again as them, you know? But yeah, for me, I think Beastmen are more like a faction I want to fight against. They're not so much a faction I want to play as. So, you know what I mean? Like, I guess for me, it's like, if they're going to put the same amount of effort into the Beastmen as they put into the Dwarfs, then it's like, it kind of feels like a waste to me, because I'm only going to play like one Beastman campaign for every like 100 campaigns I play as Empire, Dwarfs, or maybe Elves, you know? So yeah, so I don't know. You know, I guess it's like kind of, yeah, I guess I kind of feel like they could just do like a basic version with, you know, maybe just do two careers for the Beastman, maybe just a Shaman and a Warboss or a Gore or whatever. and that would be it. You know, that would be all you need, you know, maybe. And they'd have to have some sort of bespoke mechanic, I guess. But I kind of feel like they're probably going to go deeper than that, and put a lot of effort in and have like something to do with the herd stones and stuff, and you know what I mean. So yeah, so I think that's all really cool. But for me personally, the only value I'm going to get out of it is the stuff that I get, the experience that I get from killing them, you know. So if there's lots of interesting mechanics with the new beastmen that kind of change the way they work on the map, and give you more interesting ways to interact with them as an enemy, then that's where most of the value is going to come for me, you know. Whereas if outwardly they're basically just the same as they are now, but only if you play as them, there's all this extra shit, then it's not really going to be that much of a big deal for me, you know. But yeah, so yeah, but I still am definitely keen to try them out. I definitely like to play as a beastman, or as I wouldn't mind playing as a Doom Ball, you know, like a Minotaur war boss, and have a Minotaur warband and stuff, which is all Minotaurs, maybe with some scraggly beastmen archers following me around or whatever. But yeah, that would be pretty cool. But yeah, I'm guessing there'll be new gear there'll be new gear that'll come with them and stuff. So that'll be interesting. Might be more new loots and stuff that you can get from them. But yeah. Anyway, yeah, so now there you go. The new dev blog, and people who are wondering what the next race is going to be, is going to be Beastmen. All right, so yeah, so we're back with our campaign here, and I've had a little break from this one for a week or two, but I'm just trying to get my head in the right spot. But yeah, we're playing as a Waywatcher, a Wood Elf Waywatcher, Aeonir, not the Azrai, but the more civilized Aeonir. But we're role playing that we're actually we're actually High Elves, and we're former Sea Guard, Lothan Sea Guard, elite marine troops of the High Elves. But we've retired from the Sea Guard, and now we're seeking fame and fortune as mercenaries in the old world. And we're going to try and carve out our own little piece of it. So we've gone and hired ourselves out to the Aeonir, but the Aeonir got wiped out, and the Azrai have almost gotten wiped out. They're down to their last. They're down to their last little holding. They haven't even got a settlement left. All they've got is this castle, Halls of Equos, and all of the elf lords in the entire world are just hanging around here. So yeah. Our plan is to try to bring the elves back, by starting my own faction. Ideally, I'd like to wipe out these elves and make them join my faction. So then I'll just have like millions of elven lords in my faction. But we need to get ourselves a bit stronger before we do that. So I think we're currently up we've got an army going, and we were starting to farm, stuff. Yeah, I think we're starting to farm our enchants and things. That's where we're up to. We've got some pretty heavily leveled guys. There's Antronak of Caputulon. He's a master bowman, and he's working towards getting his mega athletics. Evelyn's even more leveled. About to get her 10th point of endurance. Can she make it? Yeah, she should be able to make it now with the 9 points. She shouldn't need any more. Maybe give us more bow. Gerodian White Mane, resident White Lion. Doesn't matter. Do need to get some more blacksmithing on him, so we can get his endurance up. Simona Sukieth, the surgeon. She's our doctor. 307. Now she got 10 intelligence, so she'll be able to go all the way to 330. Some more endurance, athletics. Scout Chiron. Scout Chiron needs to do some more power leveling. We're probably going to get her, we're going to get her faith up a bit more and then power level train her so she can get her cunning up really high. Oh, nice. So I think we already did this portal, I assume. But we can just check it again. Yeah, it's already done. I don't remember whether we already did all the other ones or not.
Well now, I always like to know a little bit about people before I kill them.
Not sure if...
Do you care to tell me your good name?
Not sure if I should have attacked those guys. We might need to rebuild our party after this. Seems a little bit alrighty. Yeah, getting up on the top of this hill might be nice. It'll slow down their cavalry trying to charge up at us. Alright, we'll see how that, I don't know, maybe we should go even further back. Actually, yeah, if we went on the reverse incline like this and just shot up at them as they come over the hill, that would be pretty hot. Maybe we should do that. The old reverse incline. It's an oldie but a goodie. Oh, what the fuck? I don't have a horse. Why don't I have a horse? I guess my horse must have died or something. This is bad. I was planning on going and, you know, doing some damage before we got started. Fuck, I haven't even got any health. I've got a big axe though, so that's good. Okay, I hope they don't catch me before I get there. If my guys charge without me giving orders, it's going to be bad. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. It's all over now. Fuck. The reverse incline, guys. Hold your position. The reverse incline. Oh my god. Now it's fucked now. This is bad. Alright. Shit. Fuck, we could have won that. If I just had about a horse, I could have gotten back in time. I should have told my horse archers to come out. They would have distracted them. Yeah, I didn't think. Oh dear. I just got the shit shown out of me. It was bad. Bro, you're in melee. Pull out your blade. There we go. Get up. Yeah. Someone, here we go. Someone's got a bow out. Oh, cool. They've still got the reverse incline going. Oh, this is good. They've just chosen a different incline. They're like, fuck you, Captain. We're gonna go find our own incline. Okay, this is not bad. Yeah, this is a relatively good position. It's looking pretty... it's not looking that good. I mean, it's looking better than I thought it was going to be, but it's still looking not that great. Yeah, if we run out of ammo, it's going to be bad. No! We're slightly ahead of them now, I think. Although they might have reinforcements to come on. Balance of power is definitely shifting. Yeah, now they're going to retreat, and then our guys are all going to come forward, and then we're not going to have our good situation anymore. Infantry are just bum rushing. They seem to be hitting much. Lauren! There you go. They didn't need me. First thing I'm going to do is get a horse. I'll take him prisoner, I think. Did I already have my Chaos troops? No. This is just all from this one. No, I did have Chaos troops as well. Yeah, I forgot to drop off my prisoners from the portal. Overheading? No, I was going to sell them. Demigryph armor, plate gauntlets. Dragon. Oh, we got a dragon's blood. How the fuck did we get a dragon's blood? Sweet. I didn't know you could get dragon's blood from random fights. Got a blessed water as well. Get a horse. Our guys don't have horses, apparently. No, that's it. How much is this way? 8.6, yeah, it's kind of expensive. This chest piece doesn't look very good, does it? Legendary engineer boots. And nothing else of interest. Alrighty. Who are we, Ella? Who are we part of? Reichland. Okay. Okay. Make peace with Nordland. Alright, done. What's our relations with him? Relations 24. We'll get our relations up a bit higher. Get some more charm XP. And then yeah, we'll go to Nuln and sell some prisoners and stuff. $40,000 gold worth of business. 7 out of 8. So so we already went to 10 and then we respect out of endurance into control and one-handed and two-handed. Oh yeah, once we get we got 330 bow already. So once we get our crossbow up. Oh yeah, so we kind of want to swap back to crossbow now. Once we get our crossbow up as high as we want to get it, then we can switch back to vigor and get our one-handed up as well, potentially. Or if we can finish getting our two-handed up. But yeah, we can get to... Yeah, we get to 275, then we get 50% reduced wages, and then we can go for a full elite troops, which would be pretty sweet. Let me just check. I think we need 4 points in crossbow to get it though. Excuse me. So 10-4 gets us to 290. Yeah, we need 4. We need 1 more point, which we're about to get. How much faith have we got? No, we got a fair bit of faith. Alright, we'll head down to the Wood Elf lands because there'll be you can potentially get some more armor there. And check out the other yeah, check out the Wood Elf lands. Even though the Wood Elves have been taken over by the Orcs, they've still got cool stuff. Sometimes. Still got my crossbow. Oh yeah, fine light crossbow. Still got it. Still got our smithy operations going. Oh, we need 1 more. Have we got Carrick Norn already? We do not. Alright. I'm going to try and stick one in Carrick Norn. I can't remember if Carrick Norn already failed previously or what. But yeah, the extra XP that you get from the constant trade XP pumping in from the blacksmiths is really good. Especially when we're trying to get to like super high level. Oh, here we go, Myson. I wonder if we could beat these guys in a siege. I guess not, because they've got like 800 dudes. Have I got an engineer? So Sergeant Lavella, Sergio Lavella. Yes, we got Quartermaster is Sergio Lavilla. Surgeon is Simona. Scout is training at the moment. Oh, she's leading the army, which is training her scouting as well. So we don't have an engineer. So yeah, where did that fuck, it was back in Nuln. There was a priestess of Shelia in there, wasn't there? And I forgot to get her. She's almost certainly not there now. Hey, Melodith. Any tips for what items to smith now? Oh, just same as before, yeah. Money rakes and money poles. Do you know those recipes already? Yeah, don't think we haven't found anything else that's better. And yeah, thanks so much for the 14 months, man. Have I already got a Melodeth in this party? I don't think I do. Oh, I don't actually have any spare characters at the moment. I'm actually just about to recruit a new one, though. The new one can be Melodeth. Melodeth, the engineer. Melodeth Wallbreaker. Yeah, is that it? Was that what you meant for money? Yeah, for money I just do get the money rake unlocked as fast as possible and then go for the money pole with the long glaive head. Unless you're playing vanilla and then it's throwing axes for the quick start. Iron Tower. Oh, yeah, no, it's the same as it was before. It's just that everything is way less valuable now. So they basically nerfed the shit out of all of the smithing money so that you only get about like 1/10 or 1/8 of what you used to get. But if you make something that's super expensive, it's still worth smithing because you know, instead of getting 4.5k, you'll get 600 gold, but it's still worth it, you know, for the money rakes. But also it scales when so they reduced the cost of the sell price of all the smithing stuff by like 80% or 90% or something, but they made it so it scales up much more with trade skill. So basically, yeah, so the new thing now is that you got to spec into trade. So yeah, so basically you do your money rakes until you get unlock, do pole arms until you get money rake unlocked, then just make a heap of money rakes till you get 24,000 gold, then buy a smithy in the settlement, set it to use the warehouse, and then fill it up with ingots, and then it'll basically just make heaps of stuff, and your trade skill will just shoot up really fast. And then put like 3 or 4 points into trade, and then you won't get what you would have got in vanilla, but you'll get, you know, like just say a money rake's normally 4.5k, with no trade you probably get like 600, but if you put your trade up to like 150 or something, then you'll probably get like 2.5k, so maybe like 50% of what you would have got in vanilla. So yeah, so basically that's the new thing. Basically you got to have trade skill now as well. But yeah, I don't mind a bit of trade skill. It actually has some good stuff in there as well. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. You don't really need to do anything with trade skill. All you need to do is buy a smithy and then put a heap of ingots into the warehouse and turn on the warehouse, and then your smithing skill, your trade skill will just go up by itself. All you got to do is just put points into it. You don't have to actually do any trading or anything. Yeah, so that's why I've got all these smithies, right? So you just go in, set up a smithy, click this button to turn on the warehouse, and then just go and put a shitload of ingots in the warehouse, and that'll make your trade skill go up super fast. Even after the ingots run out, it'll still keep giving you trade skill all the time as well. And yeah, even though I've capped my trade skill, I keep them going because it's just like constantly pumping massive amounts of XP into my character. So my guy just levels up by himself. Like, yeah, we're just about to hit tier level 35. Fuck. She was just here a moment ago. Fucking that Priestess of Shelley is gone. She's gone. Yeah, I think I capped out a while ago. Alright. Is it iron? Yep. Probably going to be a heap of iron here already anyway, but... So yeah, just go to a town like this, just buy the smithy off the guy who owns it.
Well, no, stranger.
And then just buy like 600 iron ore. Go to the warehouse, chuck in your iron ore. Go in here, turn on the warehouse so it uses the warehouse, and then it'll just use that stuff without having to buy any materials, so you'll get really good trade skill up. And all will be well. Yeah, I kind of wanted to siege that settlement, but I wanted to get my engineer companion first. I suppose it doesn't really matter because we're going to train him up. Oh, actually, no, we can't train him up in engineering. Hey, we're level. Alright, I'm going to try and level up my crossbow now. I can't remember what other skills I wanted that I was feeling neglectful of. I guess, they're just one-handed. Want 3 more points in one-handed. Get to level 38 to get that. Might be a bit, out of reach. Where'd my bow go? Thought I had a good bow, but I guess I was just using a shit bow. Alright, cool, whatever. Crossbow to 275 for cheaper archers, yeah, 50% reduced cost of upkeep of archers. Don't really need it, but That'd be cool. But I do really want to get my two-handed up. Might have to go and have another cigarette while this siege happens. Move to reserve so that because they're going to gang up on my thing. So as soon as it pops up, I go in reserve. They miss. Start building the next one. Get all 4 of them built and put in reserve, and then pop them all out at once, and then we'll outnumber theirs. We'll be able to win easily. Pause it, move to reserve. It's very good for city-state troops. Oh yeah, for the upkeep reduction. Yeah, for sure. They're super expensive. I haven't got full high tier troops yet. I've just got a mixture of some high, some mid, some low. But yeah, once we get this, hopefully we'll be able to afford to have a full stack of super expensive, just elite fucking Terminator archers. And it'll be pretty sweet. Go to reserve. And always know. And then we put them all back out again. I think I'm only got 3. Oh, did I accidentally build a catapult? Oh, whatever. Okay, I built one wrong. Built one wrong one. Hopefully it'll still do the job. Straight away. Yeah, the city born are really expensive. Alright, I might just let this run for a bit. I'm just going to go have a cigarette. I shall return. We'll just wait for them to, wait for their garrisons to, militia to get depleted or whatever. Once they run out of food. Blew up all my catapults. Yeah, fair enough. All right, we'll build some more. I'm still tripping about that that dragon's blood. I wonder if they changed the loot, because there's little hot fixes happening all the time. And yeah, maybe they changed the loot so you can get dragon's blood from parties now or something. I'm just gonna blow up their oh, I've got to build now. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. No, I fucked it up. You gotta like get this one out first. Let they get blown up. Now I gotta build them all at once. Alright, then you just build them all at once. Because otherwise it'll just keep putting the one that you put in reserve back out again. That doesn't work. But yeah, I wonder how did that party of Empire guys get that dragon's blood? Either they made it so that Empire can drop dragon's blood now, which I think is weird, or maybe they made it so that Chaos parties drop dragon's blood, and that guy killed the Chaos party before we fought him, got some dragon's blood, and then we got it off him. And if that's the case, then that means that we can get dragon's blood from killing Chaos parties potentially. So after we do this, I'm going to go and hunt some of these Chaos parties and see if they drop back dragon's blood. Because that'd be sweet. It'd be particularly sweet if we could spawn armies out of the portal and just kill them and get dragon's blood from it. Yeah, I can't get any more engineering. Have we got anyone else that can... No, no one's really any better than me, really. Oh, she's getting engineering as well because she's doing engineering too. But yeah, at least it's giving me some character experience from the engineering. Plus, that's most of that's coming from my trade XP from my blacksmiths. But yeah, these guys are all pumping out the trade XP for me. So we'll keep leveling up. I reckon we'll get that 3 levels, maybe get that one-handed up eventually. I know, maybe I should go for maybe I should try and go all the way to 330 crossbow. We don't really need the one-handed, I suppose. But I wouldn't mind getting the one-handed just to get more stuff. Right, now we pop them all out at once. Blow up their artillery. They've already broken both the walls, so we'll just blow up their artillery, and then I'll put my artillery away because I don't want my guys using it, and then we'll assault. They've got no garrison left now, so it's only 400 guys, mostly shitty dudes probably. Now I put these in reserve because I don't want them shooting my own guys in the back. Where am I? Yeah.
Warrior, loose formation. Hunt them down.
I don't even need to get too crazy about it.
Colonels, guide your aim.
Be good if I had have gotten them to shield me first, but that's all right.
Take position.
One of the Chaos Warriors, they're keen as fuck. They're like, yeah, we don't need rules.
Take that position.
You get anger. Oh, we had a bows. We had arrows. Well.
Defend, purge the corruption.
Let's do it. Oh, shit. Melee Waywatcher with my boarding axe. Fuck. Ugh. How's that? You know, pretty good, yeah. Pretty fun. I'm looking forward to playing Putty for sure. There we go. We got 234. Got a few points in crossbow. Actually, we'll take everything because we can take over the settlement. Recent melee damage. It's pretty good. So this is a new stream. This is a, I mean, I just started about half an hour ago. Hey, we got a Priestess Shelia. That's exactly what we're looking for. All right, she's going to be our new engineer. %, 75% chance of blocking arrows from the back. Crossbows can dismount. Pretty cool. But yeah, we still got a ways to go to 275, 250. Sorry, oh yeah, 250 it is. Sorry, you're right. 275 is the reload skill. So that reload speed actually applies to bows, not crossbows, apparently. But yeah, we probably won't get that far. We'll just put 4 points in for the discount. Give me group armor. We don't really need it though. Got a fair bit of meat. Why did they buff the Yuan bow unique item? Oh, I don't know. What, I didn't even know that they did buff it. Make peace with Hellebuck land? Sure. We'll abstain. Yin gives you 10% spell intensity. Okay. I feel like that's not really that needed though with Yuanbo, with Cathay though, because you can get spell intensity from, they start off with spell intensity. If you have other heroes, you get more spell intensity, and even if you haven't enough heroes, you can just put Jade Lions in there. But it's still, I mean, it's good. It means like one less Jade Lion you need to have in your party. So did we just get given this? Oh, a new leader. Oh, okay. Gost. We just got given Gosterhoff. Where the fuck's Gosterhoff? I don't even know where that is. I might quickly give it back, so that they'll hopefully give me this land instead. Yeah, hopefully get him to give us Mason. We'll just wait here for a bit. $75. Oh, they're going to give it to me for free anyway. Alright, cool. So What did we figure out? So we figured out that the maidens of Shalia, which is what which is what she is. Yeah, so she's the priestess of Shalia originally. So those ones convert troops, right?
I'm yours to come.
Yeah. See, all the troops have turned into Ianu. So, oh, except for that one guy there. So we'll take all the good ones. And then we'll take all of the garrison. Oh, there's fuck all in the garrison. And then we'll give the garrison back to her again. And then she'll convert them into wood elves for us. Now we'll give this back to our faction again. We can give it to someone else. We'll make it more like us. And then yeah, let's try and take out some of these guys. How much faith has she got? 57, okay. What's the best bow she can use? Masterwork step bow. See if these guys drop any cool stuff. Let's upgrade my troops. Waywatchers can become rangers. 12th in our guard. Yeah, maybe leave them one tier down from max. Alright, let's see how this goes.
On foot. Defenders of the deep wood. Take position. Men, move now! You heard that? Change formation! Defenders of the deep position. Soldiers, loose formation. Warriors, change formation! Warriors, move! Mount up. On foot.
Defend. Take position.
Soldiers, move!
Take position. Defend. Take that position. Warrior. Take that position.
Move now!
Keep working on my
Warrior, take that position. Defend. Take that position.
Move now!
This guy's got a grenade launcher. The Empire troops haven't converted yet. They think they will convert eventually. What? How? What? What? Oh, he's got 100% physical resist. Yeah, because of the shields.
Warrior, charge!
Fair enough. See if we can get a heal in here. Ah, how did it miss me? It's like heals everyone except me.
Defend us with me. Raise your shield. Take position.
No, sorry, bro.
I healed. You won.
Dalmatian is pretty fast. Oh, I didn't check if they had any blood. We'll check this other one.
Warriors, take that position.
Soldiers!
Loose
move!
formation.
You heard that?
Defenders of
Change
the deep,
formation!
take position.
Warriors! move!
Warriors, take position.
Right.
Warriors,
You heard that, lads?
warriors,
Move.
dismount. Warriors, hold your fire. Warrior, take position.
Soldiers! Move!
Defend. Shields up.
Soldiers! Change formation!
Alright, give me a heal.
Fire at will.
Thank you. Oh, they've converted now. They've all turned into. Oh no, they haven't. No, there's still Empire guys in there.
Deploy warrior charge. Defend punch with me. Mount fire at will.
Oops. It's my bodyguard of infantry. Trying to get an angle on him so the archers can shoot him in the back and I can shoot him in the back or both.
Warrior charge.
249, need one more point to
I
a
yield.
50% upkeep.
You won. Curse be the.
No. Not sure where they got that dragon's blood from. Okay, we'll go and kill some beastmen and we'll come back and investigate the dragon's blood thing later. I might pop out and reload so I can put on the mod so I can change the appearance of Melodet's dude. Much stamina have we got? Have a rest. See, I don't know where to set up our empire. Maybe we should try and take over the Wood Elf lands, but they don't have any walls, which kind of is bullshit. We probably should try and take over the Eonir lands again, but I kind of feel like I need to, like, I don't know, like I need to, I need to set up my lands, and then I need to kill all of the other Wood Elves and take over their settlement so that I can make them force them to join my faction. Large birds, tries and throwing daggers, yeah. Alright. We're gonna pay 151,000 gold. That's a lot of gold. Alright, how about we 16,000? Yeah, 40,000, that sounds good. Make some money. So those are money rakes. It's the rake head, rectangular banner, pine shaft. That's a good starter one. Then you want to, when you want to make big money, or if you want to make level up your skills more faster, then you need to go and get some tribes and throwing daggers, smelt them down, and make this money pole. You can make better, higher tier recipes than this, but this one only requires a moderate skill to get a decent result from it. Yeah, you make really good money. And you get really high skill ups. It's a character XP. Buy like half of these. How did our new character go? 69 faith. That's probably close enough. We should probably put her in to get trained soon. So Evelyn's at 10 now. So now she can get to 330 athletics. Then she can spec out of all of our athletic stuff into the stuff, skill ups and things. Alright, so we've got grain, fish, butter, grapes, cheese. that stuff. And wood, yeah, probably take all the wood as well. Good. Alright, let's go check for some more bows. We have all of our guys having Azrael Waywatcher bows. We want to start enchanting them soon, but I mainly need the piercing bullets. The 32 dragon blood and 66, yeah, so I've got enough to make some piercing bullets. I think these slings, reinforced slings, they're worth 5,000 each, and then they weigh 0.1. So I was thinking if you want to do the for the other one for the 1,000 faith warrior priest, just go and buy these reinforced slings every time you go to a town, because they only weigh fuck all, and you can just have millions of them, and they're one stack as well, so they won't make your inventory lag out as much. So yeah, I thought they were quite good. Some of this other stuff is like pretty good value and it stacks, so less lag, but it weighs more. But yeah. Yeah, these weigh 4.3, so they're quite heavy. Too heavy. Yeah, not heavy enough armor for heavy and not light enough for magic for wizard stuff, so it's sort of a bit in weird in between place. These shoulders are pretty good for light mages. For these guys. Wrath Arcwind. Wrath Arcwind needs a light keep, but he's got those high elf spearmen pauldrons, which are pretty cool. Actually, we'll give him these. She can have those, so she doesn't look so weird. Well, she kind of looks weird anyway. We need to take more stuff from them. Hey, did she level up her bow? No. Executioner axe, yeah, that's a pretty sweet axe. We'll check these other places, see if there's any sweet bows. Oh yeah, so she should have some more elves now. She should have converted those Empire troops, hopefully.
I'm yours to come.
Yep, converted. Oh, not all of them. Yeah, it's no good. Bronze breastplates. Yeah, these bronze breastplates I feel like are pretty cool. They're kind of light armor. Bit on the heavy side, but a bit more arrow resistance and makes him look a lot more like a sea guard. Wish we could find some of those magic arrows. Wonder if they're enchanted or if you can enchant them on top of the magic that the arrows that they already have, or maybe they don't exist anymore. Yeah, I don't really need a better bow, I guess. I got one I've got's pretty good. Fish, grapes, butter. Got 1 million meat we need to spend. I think these guys have bows sometimes. No. Didn't watch Warhammer 3 till the end. Did you end up noticing any difference for the AI? No, the AI differences I think mainly come in after after turn 40. So I think we're up to turn 28. So yeah, tomorrow's stream we should get to turn 40, hit the end game crisis, and see what's up. But yeah, so it's mainly just meant to reduce the clumping, where the AI clumps around their capitals, which doesn't really happen that often anyway. So it's like, I don't think it, you know, unless you play a lot of really long campaigns and you play with the end game crisis and on aloft, you probably don't really run into the clumping that much anyway. And the AI fix was specifically to fix that. So, you know what I mean? It's probably not going to really make much difference for most people's playtime most of the time. But when you do notice it, it is kind of a bit of immersion breaking. So, you know, it's good that they're working on it. But there's heaps of other little awesome changes. I don't know if you know about, like, they made it so you can stack contact effects now. So you can have like armor break plus poison plus slow effect all on the same, like on the same character. Then there's yeah, they put in some new mounts for the greenskins, like chariot mounts. There's a new trait that Anthony noticed, so I think that might have come in the previous update, I'm not sure. Yeah, just like lots of little things. So there's lots of stuff. If you watch the stream from the day before today, yesterday, at the start of it, I went through the whole thing, and there's a few good things in there that seemed interesting. But yeah, the AI thing, I think, is not that big of a deal. Drawing daggers. Perfect. And there was no bows, we already checked that. Check later the Eternal Midnight. Oh, they're getting sieged. Oh, they were getting sieged. They're getting sieged by orcs. Oh shit, we need to start our own faction. Are they gonna win? I don't know if they're gonna win. So if they don't win, then how do we start our own faction? Fuck, I need to get back there quick. Oh shit. Fuck. How do I quickly start my own faction? I just gotta get back to my castle. That's not my castle. Fuck. No worries, Angram. Have a good sleep, buddy. Because I want to get all these guys to join my faction when they lose. Can I quickly... I haven't... is there going to be millions of orcs in this thing? What's something easy I can take? Nothing really. I'll siege this castle because if either we'll take it or the orcs will hopefully I could break in and defend. That's my tactics. Yeah, fuck. More tactics would be good. Yeah, that breaking into it out of siege 125. That's really good. If we could get one more point in tactics, I might do that instead of putting another point in crossbow. We get to the next level. How many defenders they got? 674. Do you reckon sieging this would make him break off, or am I better off just going to defend? I'm not sure if they come, like, do I have to do it before, like, if they get wiped out, but then I create a new elven faction, will they come back to life and start joining me? I think they might, but I'm not 100% sure. Does anyone know if, like, if your faction gets completely wiped out, but then you create a new faction of that same culture, do they start joining you again? Not sure. I think they do, maybe, because I think I remember somebody saying that they brought back Musion to life after Musion got wiped out. I think we would lose if we go in there. It's a little bit left. It might have left it a little bit too late.
You heard it! Now move! Men! Move now! Soldiers! Move! You heard that! Change formation! Warriors! Move! Men! Move now! Men! Move now! Soldiers! Change formation! Warriors! Move! Hold your fire! Warriors! Move!
I just need to get like 1 point of crossbow, and we'll be good.
Warrior! Take defend. Take position. Defend. Take that position.
Now move!
Deep. Take position. Warrior. Take position.
Right! Heard that, lad? Move!
Hunters. Take position.
Men! Move now!
I think that's pretty good. Coming. They're in the mists.
Shields up. Form a line.
You got my 250. The president just lightning bolted that one particular Angor. Seemed pretty mean. I'm not hitting anything.
Form a line. Scatter around.
Alright, now I can switch back to my good bow. It'd be good if we could find some more good bows to divvy up amongst our guys. If I could.
Line, hunt them down.
$267. All right. $25 amber crystal. That's nice. Shoulder harness. Legendary cured shoulders. Holy shit. It's very light. Very light. It is legendary though. The prestige. So yeah, I think it's too late to save them now probably, but I think if we just make a new kingdom after they die out, hopefully we can bring them back to life. Maybe maybe the time of the elves has come to an end. Yeah, there's nothing we can do about it, I don't think. Man, I thought they were indestructible, but apparently no. Hey, how's our 76 faith? Yeah, nice. I wonder if we could train her. I'm pretty sure if I put her back in, it'll be 1 million. It'll cost like 1 million gold. Yeah, I can't really train her anymore. Well, she can train spellcraft though. Why 5 to 250? Yeah, I guess that's okay.
On foot. Defend. Take position.
Warriors, move!
Take position.
You heard it. Now
Spread
move!
out.
Warriors,
Warrior. Take
change
that
formation.
position.
Charge.
Warriors.
Move.
Take Rider.
Back.
Take that.
Move,
Take that
warriors.
position.
Move, move.
Lower your bows. Defend. Take that position. Defend. Take warrior. Take position. Defend. Take position. Deep. Take position.
Oh yeah, I need a bow instead of this stupid crossbow now.
Glade. Take position. Glade. Take position. Deep. Take that position. Deep. Take position. War loose. Hold your fire. Defend. Form a line. Spread out.
Change formation. Change formation.
Yeah, these guys are cool. Taller than our guard because they're like the lowest tier city-born archers, but they count as infantry even though they've got arrows. You just have a shitload of these in your front line. They got shields and some armor.
Hunters, take that position. Glade, take that position. Pick your targets.
So trying to kill these minotaurs. Yeah, without the minotaurs, they can't really hurt our guys. Why are you spawning commands? I don't know what you mean. Why am I spamming commands? Oh, why am I spamming commands? I don't know, it's just issuing commands. I mean, what are the commands I was giving? I was telling my my companions to hold fire so they wouldn't waste all their buffs before we got into combat. And then once we got into combat, they pop all these buffs to make these guys really tough so they can tank all the minotaurs and shit.
Defend, hunt them down. Defend, take that position. Spread out. Defend, take position. Deep, lower your bows. Kit band, move! For Kurnos.
Yes. Bow 26, so she needs 4 more points to get a slightly better bow. Nice armor, but not got a good enchantment on it. Another 23 amber crystals, very nice. And these elves must be just about done. Realm of Athelaran is no more, yep. So the elves are completely wiped out now. 73, yeah, so 10, 10-4. 10-4 is 276. No, 290, sorry. So I can actually get into here and get the reload skill. So I guess I should keep going. So what's our up creep? Our garrison and what party wages minus 2.94. Now garrison 1.28. Nice. That just massively reduced our upkeep. Now we can get heaps more high tier troops and it won't be anywhere near as painful. Yeah, I'll try and make a good alliance with Reichland so that when we start our own kingdom, hopefully they will be more amenable to making peace with us. Scout Chiron. The Emperor. Probably give it another point of athletics. Did I accidentally sell back a bunch of my things? Suspect I may have. Now off to our next legendary location. See your headstone. We'll check out the other. Yeah, we'll check out Halls of Anareth and Beast Halls of the Wood Ants, but I don't. Yeah, losing hope that we're going to find any more good bows. Where's Gosterhoff? Because I think we can go there and then we can announce our new faction. We'll probably lose it straight away, but hopefully that'll give the other elves a chance to join us and we can restart the Elven Nation, maybe. Not sure if that's how it works or not. Nope. A Glade Lord shield. So there is still Wood Elf stuff in here. Occasionally. Check the feast stalls one more time. Alright. Looks like our settlement's going to get taken, so give it away again. Oh yeah, what happened with our with Baston? Did we get all our enchantments? I don't remember if we got them all. Might go there now and check it out. Legendary heavy bolts, 8 pierce. Give me those bolts. Wow. Masterwork Arbalest. Yeah, see, it only does a little bit more damage than the Fine Light Crossbow, and the Bound Crossbow does a fair bit more, but you can't reload it. It's slower to shoot. I think, yeah, Light Crossbow. If you get a Legendary Light Crossbow, I think that's the best crossbow. Yeah, it's not looking great. You always get Ranger Crossbow that does 115 damage. Can you reload it while you're walking? That's the main thing I like about the Light Crossbow. You can reload it while you're walking. It just feels a lot better. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it might be good to have one of those as well, so I could switch back and forth depending on the situation. Like in a siege, I don't know. The reloading while you're walking is really nice because you can dodge arrows and shit, you know? Whereas, like, yeah, just having to stand still and just eat shit while you're, is not that much fun. I'm just gonna go to, I can't remember whether we already bought all of the enchantments we need or not, so I'm just gonna go to Castle Baston and rebuy the enchantments. I'm just gonna go and have a quick cigarette while that happens, while we march our way there. You guys can just enjoy the relaxing music and watch our party travel through the forest. I shall return. Like Moon Rises, but didn't make it very far. Let's go check these enchants. Then we can. The workshops in Old Realms the same as in Vanilla. The workshops in Old Realms are the same as in Vanilla. I think. Yeah, all the same. But you can do the same thing with the power leveling your XP in Vanilla as well. That's how I level up my faith. That's how I level up my trade in Vanilla. It's good to at least put 3 points in, then you can farm renown from it with the 125 trade perk. Yeah, I think we need to make our army a bit bigger. Now that we've got our cheap troops.
I'm yours to command.
All right, we'll get all of her. We'll give her all of these peasants. And we'll take those. That. Right, we'll just this back. We'll switch them out once she gets some. Once she converts some more, we'll give her some more. Yeah, hopefully Baston still is Bretonnian by the time we get there. Okay. Okay, we need probably want that. I think we might have already gotten them all. Okay, cool. So we've already got those ones. So we didn't actually need to come here, but that's okay. We'll go back to the Empire and just make sure we've got all the Empire enchants as well.
I'm yours to command.
So she's got all the enchant. She's got all the speed enchants on her, but we're not really, probably not getting the advantage of it because she's in our army. That's right. We'll put her back in for training. Sergeant? No. Yeah, Evelyn. No. We'll take that stuff off her. We'll give it to somebody else. Give it to Evelyn. Yeah, 10% extra party speed. And the Scout's boots have got 3% extra party speed. And we need like some shoulders. So what's, so this is good. This has got, so this has got the 10% party speed. Scout's boots have got the 3% party speed, so we need the 7% party speed. And oh shit, it's need more blessed water. Okay. 36.4, 241. $241. It's really like legendary arrows that are like a legendary stacked 541. Yeah, that's the best. $541, yeah. Legendary stacked arrows. Alright. So you want projectiles penetrate targets, that's the most important part. And 10% extra projectile speed is cool as well. Cool. So she's got the boots, and like, yeah, she's got that. Cool. So she's pretty good. Shoulders. Just lose a helmet. Oh, put it in the wrong slot. Cool. Sorry, I'm confused with all my gear and shit. Where's the closest Empire town? We can take Marienburg. I feel like if we take one of these, take these Orc towns is where it's at. We need like a much bigger army. Let's get Scout Huron. Scout Huron's party, we'll place them with Gareth Arkwind. And hopefully he'll convert those dudes. Here we go. We should be able to talk to our guys in here, I think. It's Karath and Antronak. Go to a town. Oh, they're winning my party, that's why I couldn't find them. I'm not sure if these guys actually convert.
Isha welcomes you, kin.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's actually converting or not. But we'll
Isha welcomes.
yeah. Oh, maybe they're the ones I just gave him. Yeah, hopefully that'll work. Right, we're gonna go to Rockland. See if we can chuck some of these guys in for training. Oh no, I can't do Faith here because I haven't got a Sigmarite Warrior Priest. Need a Middenheimer. Fuck. Yeah, I don't think this guy will talk to me because I'm not an Empire guy. Right, we can try and do medicine, but I don't think we'll be able to afford it. Okay, we can afford that. That's only 69,000. That's pretty good. Sergeant Lavilia is okay, I think. Just need priest, Lenny the priestess. Oh, wait a second. That's not right. So we'll sell this stuff to get some more. Oh, I don't have any wizards in my party anymore. Fuck. I need Antronak back. Okay. Alright, well. So, Antronak was the gold wizard, I'm pretty sure, right? Antronak of Capuchelon. Yeah, I think he was the gold wizard. So I just need to kick him out. I just need to replace him. Somebody. Just temporarily put Avalon in there. At least we know she'll convert. Actually, no, we'll temporarily put Summon the Surgeon in there. Alright, beautiful. Now we're good. Now we can transmit our stuff. Okay, beautiful. Now we can train our new engineer. Oh, actually, before we do that, we should change your name. Alright, so we'll load up detailed character creator. Might take a couple of tries to get it to work. Yeah, I got to wrap up soon, probably. Yeah, I want to do another banner. I want to do another Warhammer stream tonight, like at normal Warhammer time. Although I haven't really been doing it much lately. Been doing weird times lately, but try and do a normal time one. Yeah, it's probably going to crash the first time. Let's see. So I think it comes up twice and you don't click the second one. Then it might be alright. Or maybe we just have to reload if it crashes. I think we're good. All right. Let's make your hair not green. Red? Yeah. Pretty good. And makeup. Nice. And frown, maximum frown. Light smile. Yeah, good. And buffer. Good. call her Melodiath. Melodiath. Yeah. Maybe we put it. Maybe we make an eye. Melodiath. 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 Not sure. Melodia. There we go. Oh, what is it? This is the engineer. Melodiath Wallbreaker. Boom. She was our head ship's catapult operator and siege engineer. Hey, Sane. Yeah, we already watched it, man. Sorry. If you want to go back and watch the, watch what we said about it, you can watch it. It's in the previous stream in the Warhammer one. But yeah, it was cool. But it wasn't really new gameplay. It was just the same gameplay that we saw in the other one, but just like from different angles and shit. I think it was the exact same battle that we saw before, but just with different camera angles and different voiceover over the top. Definitely worth a watch though. And yeah, thanks. If I hadn't have already known about it, then I would have much appreciated you letting me know. But yeah, no, we already just watched it for like an hour previously, so yeah. Already done. Just watch new footage of Total War 40k. My PC will not be able to run that. Well, hopefully they'll make it really scalable, so you'll be able to scale it down and stuff, so it'll run on any PC. That would be ideal. I feel like it'd be really kind of tone deaf if they didn't try and make it quite scalable, because like a lot of people are not able to update their PCs anymore because of all of the fucking crazy prices of chips and everything. So, I think if they want to still be able to sell games, they need to make them playable on, older systems. I've got Antonak in my party, so that's weird. I wonder why he won't sell me any enchantments. Maybe that's an new update that has happened. I'm happy I bought all the enchantments before that happened. Well, that sucks, but that's right. I think we got most of the ones we needed. $42,210, 61,305. Right, so we need 515 more harmony or whatever. we'll sit here and make some money and get these enchantments. Mid 2027. Yeah, that seems about right. I know they said they're going to be doing a playable demo for beta testing, or a playable version for beta testing this year. So, I mean, I guess it's got to come out next year, surely. Maybe they try and aim for release to coincide with Warhammer 40k's 40th anniversary. Maybe. It's so funny when I see the changelogs in Total Warhammer 3, I'm so oblivious to it all, I just assume everything works. Yeah, me too, yeah, like, I used to kind of see fixes for things that I never even knew were broken in the first place. Yeah, I'm with you on that. Yeah, I want to. Yeah, there's a few videos I'd like to make here when I get time. I'm back at gym, back at training again now, so a bit less time to do YouTube. But yeah, I'm still hoping to get some vids in for sure. But not right now. Now I'm gonna play a bit more of the stream and then get a bit, and then get up and do another Warhammer stream. Alright, hopefully that's enough stuff now. 609, yeah, that might be enough. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Alright, we'll get both of these guys trained up in medicine as well. Bit more XPs. Okay, now how are these parties going?
Isha welcomes you.
Alright, has he converted stuff? No, he doesn't seem to be converting anything. He sucks. Need to get another damsel so I can get him to convert. Seems like only the damsels do it for some reason.
I'm at your command.
Yeah, she hasn't converted shit either. But damn. Yeah, I don't know why, what's going on with the damsels. Like, Karath is an actual elf, so you'd think if anyone was going to convert, it would be him. Alright, well, let's go and see if we can get any new armor. And then maybe see if we can enchant it. Actually, we'll hit this other headstone on the way over. Oh yeah, we can hit all the headstones, and we can do the chaos portal as well. We might need our mages back for that though. Let's murder some stuff. Might go up on this side this time, I reckon.
Defenders of the deep
Try this.
position. Men, move now! Warriors,
We
change
good?
formation! Warriors, move!
Maybe so.
Soldiers, move! Eternal God. Right! You heard that, lads? Move! Soldiers, move! You heard it! Now move!
Glade Riders, dismount. Take position.
Warriors,
Hold
move!
your fire.
Looks good.
Defend, dismount. Deep, take position. Deep, take that position. Deep, take position.
Move now!
I'll try this.
Mount, take that position. Glade, take position.
Right! You heard that, lads? Move!
Right, let's get a few more crossbow shots in.
Hunters, take that position.
Warriors, move!
Warrior, take position.
You heard it!
Defend, take that position. Deep, take that position.
Heard it! Now move!
Defend. Take position.
Warriors, move!
Mounting. Take that position. Mount. Take that position. Mount. Pick your targets. Defend. Form a shield wall. Take position.
Thought I was going to crash there. I'm not sure if I'm hitting this Minotaur or not, but think I must have hit 275 by now. Wonder how tanky your front line is. This is just silly, almost zero death from that mosh pit. Yeah, well, we've got 100% physical resist on them most of the time, so as long as you kill the Minotaurs do plus 100% damage, so they still do normal damage basically. But yeah, as long as you kill the Minotaurs, then they shouldn't really die. Until the spells run out, which they don't last that long. But yeah, this is just the perfect size battle. If it was a bigger battle with like 3,000 troops that were coming in waves and shit, then I'd have no shields for the you know, later waves. So we take a lot more casualties.
Deep, lower your bows.
Let my companions get the rest of the XP. You chuck us a heal, that'd be nice, bros. Alright, never mind. I wonder if that tier 6 axe head would be any better than the ones I'm using. Beautiful. All right. So now we get, so every point above 200. So what am I? 278. So 78 divided by 5. Like 15% faster reload speed, basically. Pretty cool. So 6.5. 6.5 is 274. 7.5 is 288. We can try that. Hopefully it doesn't cap her out. So there might be some elven stuff in here still. Oh yeah, white lion helmet. Six armor. Yeah, I might grab that for Gerodian. Queen's Guard braces. Eh, they're good, but you're looking for spearman armor. Ideally, legendary spearman armor. Hail spearman helmets. Grab a couple of those, I guess. I'll grab a bunch of them. Damn, no Queen's Guard or no Queen's Guard or it's not that new, Ava. Yeah, we already watched it for like an hour earlier. But yeah, no, it's pretty cool. It's basically the exact same battle that we saw in the previous stuff, but just more like different angles and a bit of some different details and stuff, and different voiceover explaining different parts and stuff. It was, yeah, it was good. I liked it. Watched it a number of times. Yeah, no, it got me pretty pumped. Got me pretty pumped for the Warhammers. Check this out, she's level 29. What a beast. Right. I might check out their equipment.
I'm at your command.
Helm. There's my other guy.
Isha welcomes you.
Yeah, we need to give him some better gear at some point. It's good for now. Oh yeah, so I can stop using this shitty fucking crossbow now. Ornate bow. Legendary piercing arrows. That's what we want. Carl. Cool. I don't really need the axe, I guess, if I've got the arrows. No, we're already on. I'm already on 330. Yeah. So we don't really need to train our arrows anymore, but we still want to get our two-hander up more. Oh yeah, now I can spec out of, that's enough crossbow. Now I can spec out of crossbow into melee. So yeah, so we can spec that out of control into vigor. Spec that out of control into vigor. And I never have to use that crossbow again. Alrighty. So hit points, handling, or party size. Ooh, maybe party size. And melee damage. And melee damage. Points while traveling. And we don't need the endurance, so we'll go for overburden speed penalty reduction. And we don't need the control anymore, so we go for vigor. Go for stagger resistance while on foot. And mighty blow, so we get extra hit points. And here we go for charcoal. Some control, we change to +1 vigor. +1 focusing, 1 and 2-handed. Alright, so now we got 4 vigor. Oh, when we get to level 36, we get another stat point as well, so we could even go 5 vigor. That'd be pretty sweet. 4, 5. 4, 5 gets us to 246. Which is ample. We just need this 25% armor penetration, which also applies to bow. And if we can get to 5-5, then we can get to 250 as well, which doesn't make any difference actually. So yeah, we don't really need the 5, because 4-5 gets us to 25. Although it will give us slightly more speed and damage, so it's still good. Really going for Beastmen next. At least it'll make Warriors of Chaos experience better when that eventually drops. Yeah, I hope that they make Warriors of Chaos and Beastmen like kind of like Laurel and elves and Azrael elves, like that you're sort of interchangeable, like you can go to their towns and stuff. Because they should still be the same kind of culture, I reckon. What can we do with our bow? Chance to recover 2 hit points per second for a short time when defeating enemies. Song of Doom, 10%, 10 extra physical damage, 15 extra missile speed. That's pretty good. But yeah, I think I want the chance to get hit points back. I think I'd rather have it on a melee weapon. Points back. Yeah. Alright, let me see whether we can make a better axe than what we've got right now. I have to try and detach myself from this game and go to bed at some point so that I can get up and play Warhammer again. So we can make, do you reckon this axe would look cool, better than the one we got? I don't know if it would. So this one's, oh well, if we just make it sort of middle. So it's like 101, 82, 135. Whereas the one we're using right now is probably something like that. But that sucks. Is that really what I'm using? Now this handle sucks, hey? Kind of, but not really. That's the white lion axe. Last. Kind of like these ones, like they're kind of like boarding axes. It's in my mind anyway. I swear they did more damage before. That one looks sick. Is that new? It looks cool. And I think it's a dwarf one maybe, but it looks like it almost could be an elven one. Oh yeah, that's what's meant to go on it. 110. Yeah, that looks cool. It's definitely dwarfish. It's gotta be either that one or that one. So 102, 96, 99. Yeah, this sounds better. We'll just make it a stolen dwarf axe. Makes sense. Yeah, I think Chaos Warriors should definitely be able to rely higher them. Maybe Chaos Warriors should get Beastmen kind of like how the Greenskins get goblins or something. You just kind of go there and beat them up and some of them follow you or something. I think that'd actually be quite cool if if the Chaos Warriors' primary way of getting most of their soldiers was just like by beating people up. Or not, maybe not the primary way, but just a solid way of getting it was just by beating them up and forcing them to join you. Or just, kind of like how you do bandit recruitment. Basically, roguery style. I feel like that looks pretty cool. And it doesn't look... It looks kind of dwarf... It looks pretty dwarfish, let's be honest. But it kind of looks like it almost could be an elf blade. I'd say we stole it from a dwarf, but we liked the look of it because it looked almost like elvish. That one looks kind of cool as well, actually, but... Nah, that was cool. A711. It's kind of slow. $90,106. Yeah, I reckon 87,111. That's alright. 87's still fast-ish, and it's quite long-ish. Legendary, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, we got the 90 speed. Sweet. Alright, let's make a... Try and make a legendary White Lion Great Axe. Cool. Oh, I just fuck. I obviously accidentally sold all of my ingots. Not to worry. Yeah, that looks sweet. $1,240. Yeah, that's a lot. Oh man. Wish we yeah, I wish we could take this back. 1,500 defend, that's a lot of defenders. But yeah, if we come back with a shitload of army, we get a really big army, then we'll get a lot of prestige, then we'll get a bunch of other guys to follow us. Eventually, we'll get it. Actually, Karaberg would be a good place to start. Maybe we'll just go and take Karaberg. I don't know how many freaking tribes and throwing daggers there are in here. Scout Chiron's 26. So 6, 7, 8 from 28. 32. 36 to be max scout. Beastmen will be cool for sure. So Avalon was getting trained, but she doesn't need any more training. Antronak, Jared. Antronak and Jared. Antronak. Really need any more training. Jodian doesn't, he kind of would mind, but we don't really need it. It's the 900 throwing daggers in there, Jesus. I reckon I gave him about 400 of those, but they must have already had a shitload as well. And they're not selling them back to me at the same price that I sold them to them at. It's a bit unfair. Now we're getting somewhere. Slightly slower, way more damage, a bit less reach. Cool. And we're giving this white lion helmet instead of that helmet. I don't know, actually. I feel like this one looks cooler. I mean, just sort of stand out wearing that one, I guess. That can be his civvies outfit. Is there any more wood in this joint? Not really. One more load. We'll have all the daggers. Meat, grain, cheese, grapes, fish. Alrighty. Intraneck. And smithing, I guess. And she's gonna level up super slow like that. Actually, not even worth doing it. I mean, she's leveling up, I guess. Well, she's leveling up a bit, but she's not leveling up at all. Yeah, we've got to get her into Faith 190. Wrath and Simona the Surgeon. So Simona we need back in our party. And she can replace... We can kick them both out for now. And yeah, Simona we need back in. We'll put Avalon in charge. Wrath's party, we can put Gerodian in charge. Good. Alright, we go to Karaberg. I'll heap more dudes into this. Where's Karaberg? Cool. We already did this beast, this Herdstone, didn't we? Cool. I want to blast some dudes. Now I've got my bow back, I want to blast some dudes with some proper Waywatcher shots. That's good. Now we'll talk to Evelyn. She should have converted all of her guys into
I'm
elves.
yours to command.
She should have converted all her guys into elves by now. No. He's not. He's done some. Cool. And then we'll give her... trash that we don't want. Cool. And Jared does not want to convert stuff, but we can give him...
Isha welcomes you.
I think we can give him some elven troops, and he'll at least stay elves. Cool. And we could potentially dump some more into another party, but we've probably got enough dudes. Cool. Basement will be awesome. I can finally play a character I look like in real life. I'm sure it's not that bad. Alright, sweet. So we've got our posse. Now we can go back and do... Let's just do one more Beastman Woodstone before bed. Even though I was supposed to stop an hour ago. I think the Warhammer stream might be a bit later than I had planned. Might end up being a little bit later. think this should have reset by now, because I think it reset when I went out for a cigarette before. Ah, man. Yeah, that Warhammer 40k stuff was so cool. I look forward to being excited about it with you guys when it actually comes out, or when we can actually play it. And, well, and probably being excited about it a lot before that as well. As the case may be.
Right! You heard that, lad? You heard that? Change formation! Take position. Warriors! Move! Take position. Right! You heard that, lad? Move! Warriors! Take position. Soldiers! Move! Take position. Men, move now! Lower your bows.
Defend. Take position. Take that position.
Alright, let's go and drill some beastmen.
Loose.
Penetrating arrows now, even when I'm not using my ability. Penetrating arrows charge up your ability really fast too. That's cool. What's that magic on him? Is one of my guys doing an enchantment or something? Oh, it's probably might be one of the damsels doing some beast magic shit. Anyway, yeah, just if any of these just hadn't seen the Waywatcher before, I just wanted to show you like what it's like when you've got your abilities up. You can basically take out the whole army by yourself. If I was a little bit more careful, I definitely could have. But we took out about half the army by ourselves. I killed 105. I killed about a third of the army by myself, I guess. 148. But yeah, I was being very careless about my health and just letting them shoot me and stuff. Obviously, if you were more careful, you could do a lot better. But I have to go now, so I'll just do a quick little battle in to show off some Waywatcher action. And yeah, I will see you guys back for some more Karl Franz a bit later on. Yeah, I've been starting at 9 a.m.-ish, so about 12 hours from now, the last few days, but I'm going to try to make it a bit earlier, a bit closer to the normal time when I usually start, which would be in about 3 hours. But I don't think I'm going to get up in 3 hours, but maybe 5 hours? I don't know. See if some of you guys might still be on then. All right, catch you guys. Have a good one.